You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. Here's Curry and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Durant kicks to Lopez. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Here's Barry. That 3 off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer, Kidd. He can't hit that time. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant against Irving. KD passes to Chamberlain. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Petrovic. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Now, here's Durant. Outside Curry. Over Kidd. Curry finds Durant. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock at 4. Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Chamberlain. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Kidd passes to Durant. That gives them the lead. KD's got his second basket of the night.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kidd, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And Lopez pulls it down. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Kidd. And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Arizon. Chamberlain with it. Outside, KD. Here's Barry. Here's Arizon. Here's Barry. Scoreless thus far. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. It's Durant on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Curry on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside, Kidd. A three-pointer, no good. Kidd's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Right side, Kidd. Here's the 3. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And still a... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggression.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the 2.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Kidd pass to Petrovic. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Durant dishes to Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he converts the layup. Irving's got his first points of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut to just one on the basket from Chamberlain.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Chamberlain against Lopez. Shoots from the right block. Again, the Nets for two.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Barry. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Now here's Lopez, guarded by Chamberlain. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. Curry against Kidd. Durant inside. It's Curry outside. Ah, Steph, perfection from the arc.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Lobbed up there for Lopez. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Golden State moving it around. Back to Chamberlain to the wing right side. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
And Curry throws it down hard.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now here's Kidd. He's got 9. Connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 12.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Kidd against Curry. The turnaround Jay off the left rim and out. Durant feeling it out a bit. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Count that one. Petrovic has got his second bucket of the night.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Clock at 6. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt, that's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Pass to Petrovic. From downtown, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Barry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Kidd. Outside Durant. At the top of the key, Lopez. And here's Kidd from the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Barry, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Durant. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Releases. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Durant. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Julius Irving.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Now, here is Chamberlain. The powerful flush by Durant.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Kidd passes to Lopez. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lopez has got 8 points.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Back to Curry. To the middle. Some nice passing by Golden State. Barry misses. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Puts it up from 15. And he can't bank that one in. Warriors leading by 6. Left side Curry. Pass to KD. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
KD can't get it to go. Here's Harrison. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 11. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from KD.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. And it's sent back by Lopez. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Petrovic. Out to the right wing. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. They get it again. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Now here's Curry. Barely. Out to the wing. It's tipped. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Fires away from outside. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Harrison. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Kidd passes to KD. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
And Lopez throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. A three. That shot off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 11. High post Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Taken away by Kidd.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Irving's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. To the wing on the left. Barry misses. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Petrovic. KD on the wing. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Kidd with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. Laces one from 3. Six seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. This one for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. The try by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Curry passes to Arizin. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Going inside.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Curry passes to Harrison. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. It's deflected. Here's Curry on the take.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Right side, Durant. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Davis comes in for Curry.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Barry. The three ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now the Nets with it. They trail by one. Pass to Petrovic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Barry. Fires it from 18. Thompson, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The kick to Durant. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Davis. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. Poke loose. Thompson with a steal. And they're on the run. From outside the arc. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving. Picked it out of midair. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops it in from the low post.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
A little mid-range shot is up. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. And the shot's good by Irving.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And the shot goes in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Lopez. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Takes the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. Outside Davis. The kick to Durant. Irving against Davis. Here's Barry. Here's Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Irving with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. He shoots it. Here's Kidd. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Drives to the hoop. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Durant with a screen on Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Lopez. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Got it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. He shoots. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Hits the trifecta. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
The 3 from Thompson, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense goes.
And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Davis gets double teamed. KD out here flexing on people.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Durant's shot is off. Outside Davis. Pass to Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Davis. And it's Barry in at the 4.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Lopez from the arc. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Davis, the pass to Barry. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Kidd for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. Up top, Thompson. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Off target at the rim. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. For the lead. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Thompson attacking.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lopez passes to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Wide open look. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here he goes. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Kidd, the pass to Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't hit the second. The Warriors trailing. Davis hits. Davis has got 11 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
With the drive, pass to Kidd. Right side Durant. The baseline J. The shot, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw's good from Thompson.
Shooting two.
Good on both. Brooklyn trailing. 1:21 left in the third quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Thompson goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. And it's Thompson penetrating. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Driving to the basket. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, big dunk
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Lopez. Durant's shot is off. Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk. Nets trail by 6. Now here's Irving. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Davis. Thompson's got 16 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Warriors lead by 8. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 29.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Now Irving. The kick to Durant. And here's Lopez. Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. Goes up on the baseline. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. It has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's rejected. Davis with it. Durant covering. Pass to Durant. To the wing, right side. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kuzma to the inside. Here's Greer. And Pierce pulls it down. Inside, it's deflected. Bird with the bucket.
These are the kinds of shots that get Bird going. When he makes these contested shots, he enjoys talking some trash as well.
Now here's Iverson. Malone right side. Misses from short range.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Bird a screen on Iverson. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson outside. To the paint. Here's Shays. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Boston has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Bird passes to Pierce. Irving with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. The shot's good from Shays. Shays has got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Kept alive to the left side wing. Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to
2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Havlicek outside. On the wing, Bird. From 13, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson outside. Lets it go from deep. Havlicek with the rebound. Boston trailing. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Kuzi passes to Cowan. And he goes in for the dunk. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Iverson outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And there's the drive. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Bangs home the trifecta. Shays has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Collins. It's covered by Malone.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
In the corner, it's Bird. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And here are the 76ers now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fades away. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Here's Collins. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 2. The kick out to Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. Knocked away. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Pierce, wide open, he fires, sinks the triple. Pierce has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics. Irving kicks to Malone. Here's the hook, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. And it's Malone with the rebound. And so here is Philadelphia. Malone with the screen. Here's Iverson in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Kuzi. It's tipped. Here's Bird, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Now here's Iverson. T right on him. Rebound Boston. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Pierce dishes to Bird. Back to Pierce. Bird passes to Kuzi. Malone with the block. Now here's Iverson. 6 points for him. In the corner, Irving with it. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. It's rebounded by Malone. 76ers trailing. Irving drives in. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kuzi passes to Cowens. It's good from about 19 feet. Cowens has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The kick out to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shoots over Pierce. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Fade away. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Shays has got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. Shays has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Havlicek outside.
And among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Greer passes to Irving. Fades and shoots. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, it's tipped. To the middle. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bird. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Iverson. He has 6. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Shays. Defended by Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Shays can't hit. Boston trailing. On the wing, Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Busted. No good that time either. Iverson left side. It'll count. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That puts them in the lead. Kuzi's got the first field goal of the second half for Boston. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this, but it's been a nail biter. No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Going inside. Havlicek right side. Pass to Cowens. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tries from 10. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now here's Iverson. He has 6. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Malone, no luck. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
From deep, Iverson drills it from outside. Iverson's got 9 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Cowens. He's got 6. Right side, Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Assisted.
Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Cowens passes to Bird. Pass to Pierce. 4 on the shot clock. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Launches a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson outside. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball over. They get it back. Another shot. And Iverson with the nice bucket inside. He's got 11.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's Shays. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Right side, Pierce. Bird, a screen on Irving. The kick out to Havlicek. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Havlicek's got 4 points this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Iverson, and it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pierce the pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Iverson outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Havlicek with it. Picked up by Malone. Another steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Belong for the 70.
The 76ers leading by 7. Pass to Shays. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Shays has got 13. Here's Pierce. Drives to the hoop. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Bird. Pass to Collins. Screen by Bird. And it's Havlicek missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Iverson passes to Shays. Now here's Malone. Fires from 14. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out left to the wing. And Irving comes to help. To the left wing. Here's Collins. 5 to shoot. Kuzi passes to Collins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Bird, takes it inside. Cowens passes to Bird to the right side. Double check outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Philadelphia leading by 5. Iverson outside. Pass to Shea. Over Bird. Another miss by Philadelphia. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Shays. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Bird. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Cowens. Shays with the rebound.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Good on the shot.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Celtics trail by 5. Right side, Pierce. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Havlicek. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Now Iverson. Shays the pass to Irving. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And the basket by Shays. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned. Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Bird. Outside, Pierce. Over Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Malone kicks to Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Now, here is Bird. Guarded closely.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson passes to Shea. Nobody near Irving. Trains it from downtown.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pierce against Irving.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kuzi can't hit. So Philadelphia wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging
Don't look back.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Malone can't get it to go. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Kuzi. Good on the 13-footer.
Kuzi. He's showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
They get it again. Now Philadelphia with it. From the high post. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Here's Havlicek. They set a pick. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 5.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Kuzi. Down low. Right wing. There's the 3. Pierce gets the bucket.
How about the response from Pierce? Right back at you.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Iverson. Malone, pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. He can't hit that time. Iverson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Misses the 3. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Out left to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Off target with the 3. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Here's Kuzi. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey surveys. Pass to Shays. Left side Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Cowens.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Maxey attacking. He knocks it.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see. Yeah.
We're at the end of one and a close game so far. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches. And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2. Here's Maxey. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. It's stolen by Maxey. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And down it goes. 2 points. Maxey's got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Over to the wing. Fires for 3. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Irving looking around. Maxey on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. He has 6.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
76ers trail by 3. Right side Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Maxey passes to Shays. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Over to the left wing. From the paint. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires from deep. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Cowens. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Pass to Shays from behind the arc. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Driving inside. Here's Bird. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bird's got 6.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Shays with the bucket.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Boston leading by 3. 54 seconds left in the second. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Left side Irving. Here's Greer. And it's blocked. It's stolen by Irving. To the right side. Here's Greer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
That one's no good. Pass to Cowens. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Kuzi in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. That one's good for 2. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game. Up top, Maxey. Pass to Shays. Back to Maxey. From the high post. That one no good. Boston leading by 4. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Here's Shays. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Havlicek passes to Bird. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Pierce. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then...
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The fadeaway. And it's Maxey missing. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Cowens. Basket's good. Cowens has got his second basket.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Celtics foul. Ball, Kuzi. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's in there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Bird passes to Cowens. With some arc. Chalk up 2 there. Cowens has got 6.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Outside Maxey. Here's the 3. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Boston leading by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And he lobs it up.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow, man. In the pick and roll situation now, Kuzi is a real handful. Super skilled with his ball handling and also slicing that defense to pieces with his passing.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Irving. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he's good on the second. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Havlicek. Yep, that one goes. Havlicek's got his second basket on the night.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting. Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Drills it from deep. Cowens has got 9 points here in the second half.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Maxey. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
The third quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3 points.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Shays in at the 4.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
It's both from the stripe. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Can't tie it up. That one misses. So it's Boston now. Cowens passes to Kuzi. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Havlicek drains the triple. And Boston leads by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
To the wing on the left. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Greer, the pass to Maxey. And a miss there on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Bird. Shot left block. And it's Boston scoring again.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Maxey, that's good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. Here's Shays. Puts it up from 17. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy's ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Here's Bird. Throws it up high.
Big shot from Pierce. This is the guy they turn to when they need a bucket.
Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. No good with the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
The kick out to Maxey. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. No shot by Kuzi, no good. So it's Philadelphia now.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor. It's not over yet. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Maxey finds Irving. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Oh, wow, unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. .11 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W.
Can you dig it?
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Now here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Three-pointer, Lowry. Nailed from three-point land.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Out to Monroe, the tray, and the three ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here is Carter. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Unseld. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Arenas. It's good.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Down low, Bosh. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Over to the left wing. Outside, Beal. Monroe outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Leonard the pass to Bosh. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From 11 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Arenas has got his second bucket of the night.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. DeRozan. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Out to Carter. Back to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
From deep, Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Raptors trail by 4. And it's Bosh in the corner. Toronto working the ball around now. And stolen by Arenas. From outside the arc. There's Beal with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
The Raptors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he sinks the second. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Monroe outside. From deep, Arenas buries it from 3-point range. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And Arenas running the floor all by himself. Yes, that goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a basket. Here's Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Pass to Unzel. Monroe against DeRozan. Back to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 6. Carter the pass to Leonard. And here we go. Washington fast break. Monroe wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Monroe's got his second basket of the game.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And here's Arenas outside. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So on the floor for Washington, they got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Arenas against Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. And Lowry gets it to go.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Raptors trail by 8. DeRozan dishes to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Carter outside. Offline with his 3. just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Takes the three. Hayes, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. Over Beal. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Deflects the pass. Lowry against Arenas. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Carter looking around. Hayes with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Here's Unseld. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Lowry. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Drills the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. Washington with the rebound. Here's Monroe. Misses the three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
From deep, Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Beal with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Leonard kicks to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry over Arenas. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lowry's got 12 points in the game. Shoots the three. And again, Washington with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Raptors trail by 14. Here's Carter driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Monroe. He's got 6. Outside Arenas. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Arenas. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. And the shot goes down. Wizards leading by 12. On the wing, Arenas. He's got 22, and there it is for him. Here's Lowry. Over Arenas. Lowry finds Bosch. Driving inside.
As soon as Chris Bosch saw an open lane, he took advantage, completing the drive with ease.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Arenas' shot is good. Here's Toronto now. Lowry for 3. It's Bosch with the drive. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the defense really allowing Bosch to take it right at them, even though they were offering some resistance. It ultimately isn't enough to stop a player like that.
The shot by Lowry, no good. And here's Arenas outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Washington Wizards looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from Rule League. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Leonard finds Carter. The kick out to Bosh. On the wing, DeRozan. Off target from outside. Washington leading now by 13. Outside, Beal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Monroe. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Arenas. He has 30. Pass to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got 33 points.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Lowry passes to Bosh. Jacks up a 3. And Kyle Lowry, good for 3. Lowry's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Raptors. Lowry against Arenas. Outside for Beal. Hayes dishes to Monroe. Outside Arenas. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
And finished off by DeRozan.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Arenas attacking. Count it. And that's now 35 points for Gilbert Arenas.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And a miss there on the triple. Raptors trail by 15. Lowry finds DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Carter outside. Leaps for it. A steal. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And the 3 off target. Here's Toronto. Carter outside. Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Arenas can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosh to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim. Hunts that one down for second chance points.
From deep, Arenas buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 38 points.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Leonard got a hand on it. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Out to Monroe. With the drive, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outside for Lowry. Leonard dishes to Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's DeRozan missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with? We'll return shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Down by 15. So the Wizards 5 right now. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Wizards leading by 18. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Traps in the tray. Arenas has got 44. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Raptors trail by 21. The kick out to Bosch over Unseld. And it's Bosch, that time an assist from Carter.
And that's just sweet string music from Chris Bosch.
And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. There's the 3. And again, Washington, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Arenas outside. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 47 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 50 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Carter. Out to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Inside, it's stolen by Carter.
2 minutes remaining in regulation.
Leonard against Monroe. Leonard dishes the box.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Bosch, and it's blocked. They get it back. Carter finds DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Lets it fly, and it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
From deep, Arenas. And again, Washington no good. Raptors trail by 16. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Three-pointer. No good from Arenas. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
From the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. And so it's Washington with it. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The shot by Beal, no good. Toronto with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Carter for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's Arenas outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Arenas has got 53. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Monroe nails the 16-footer.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Arenas. Beal to pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Stolen by Lowry. And a fast break now for the Raptors. The three gets the three to fall.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Arenas. And the bucket is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Carter, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to Beal from downtown. Second chance effort. It's tipped. Leonard against Hayes. Leonard looking around. Here's DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Hayes. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Hayes has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, but he gets engaged this early in the game. It's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Hayes for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Back to Carter. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Beal.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Beal. Washington leading by 4. Here's Arenas. Now Beal over to the left wing. Hayes for 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Lowry finds Leonard. Picked by Carter. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer. Beal. The shot no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the screen. Leonard passes to Bosch. Carter on the wing. Pounded by Beal. And the shot's good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Stolen by Lowry. Outside Carter. Out to Leonard. Lowry surveys the D. Unloads from 13. And the jumper is good. Lowry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Hayes for 3. Rebound Toronto. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan passes to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. On the attack, Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night now. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Here's Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lowry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Toronto out in front. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. Unseld. Rebound by the Raptors. DeRozan outside. For 3, Lowry. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Monroe. Knocks down the long J. Monroe's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he gets it back. Here's Unseld. He's scoreless. Pass to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. The rebound by Bosch.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Monroe's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Monroe's got 7 points here in the quarter. Carter finds DeRozan. DeRozan makes his move. Count that bucket. And Toronto leads by 4.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Beal into the lane. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Lowry right side. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Lowry's got 12 points in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Hayes for 3. Fires in the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lowry, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. The bank shot, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
For three, Lowry. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Washington shooting their first free throw tonight. The Raptors with a lead. Here's DeRozan. There's the block. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. With the fadeaway. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan right side. It's rebounded by Washington.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Hayes. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. That gives them the lead. Unseld's gotten his first points of the night.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Here's Unseld. The rebound by Carter. Here's DeRozan. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Clock at 4. 19-footer. Arenas shot is off. Toronto leading by 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Pass to Arenas. Six on the shot clock. Here's Unseld. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Unseld's got 5 points.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Cuts off the pass. Beal outside. Into the lane. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Leonard passes to Bosch. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. 12 points for him. Over DeRozan. Monroe misses. Toronto trailing. Lowry outside. Goes up on the wing. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. Monroe misses.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His second personal foul.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He makes one or two that time. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 14 points for him. Lowry outside. And the three-pointer goes. And this game is tied up now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Arenas passes to Beal. That shot off the mark. Oh, nice D from Carter. And it's Toronto's ball. Here's DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Here's Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Wizards, Alvin Hayes taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no...
The previous play is under review.
At least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Inside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. DeRozan, left side. Here he goes. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Screen by Leonard. Takes it inside. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Oh, they get physical, and DeMar gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. He's got 14. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has gotten his second bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. 13 feet out. Rebound by the Wizards.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Carter against Hayes. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Hayes. Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Here's Arenas. Hayes up top. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. From outside, off the mark. And so here is Toronto. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch.
Washington foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Washington on D. Outside Carter. Now DeRozan. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Off the left rim and out.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Out to Leonard. Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Raptors with a lead. Lowry left side. Here's Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
2 minutes remaining in regulation.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. And another miss by Washington.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Leonard with a screen on Beal. On the attack, Carter. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. The Wizards on offense. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard inside, pounded by Beal. Carter. Here's the second effort, and Bosch gets it to go. And Toronto leads by 4.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Hayes in the high post. To win And the drought. DeRozan with the rebound. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Lowry. Four on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And Toronto calls time here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his fourth personal foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Now a timeout called by Washington. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And that's an intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Fires away from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so Toronto takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And here's Kobe. No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Anthony drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Johnson for 3. Gets rebounded by New York. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Kobe. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
There's the drive, and Shaq pulls it down. The Lakers off to a slow start. They trail by 6. Last with a wide open look. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Kobe against Anthony. To the paint. Here's Guerin, who's back up. Can't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Johnson goes in. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier over Johnson. New York, no good that time either. West outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson kicks to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Anthony. And stolen by Bryant. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 3. For 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Anthony's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. with the teardrop. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got his second bucket tonight.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And taken away by Magic.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, poked away, and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Guerin, no good. The Lakers in the lead. West finds Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Out to West. Back to Shaq. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. West, right side. Guerin grabs the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. And that one's good by Shaq. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Frazier. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Los Angeles. West passes to Johnson. West against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Johnson. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Guerin passes to Carmelo, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. From 12 feet out, Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. West against Anthony. A shot by West. Money from the wing. West has got 6.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's denied. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Johnson against Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the night.
That's his second.
The first free throw is good.
Second team foul. At the line for
O'Neal hits them both.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops it in from the low post. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Johnson outside. Over Frazier. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 2 for 5 tonight. O'Neal is double. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And it's sent back by Bryant. And they'll keep possession. Reed finds Anthony. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Kobe. Blocked again.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson left side. Shoots over Frazier. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Garrett, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Kobe against Anthony. Bryant. True on the 14-footer. Bryant's got 7 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, so he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. O'Neal finds Johnson. Fires for 3. A second chance effort. Pass to West. Johnson outside. Back to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Garrett. Driving the lane.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And pushing it up. Here's New York.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. Frazier against Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Johnson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Garrett. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony driving inside. And the call on the shot that said, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Abdul-Jabbar, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Stoudemire.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And here is Anthony. 10 points for him. Looking to end his cold spell. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Shaq dishing to West. Back to O'Neal. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Yep, that one goes. Frazier's got 8. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar finds West.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
9 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Guerin. 1 second left. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
We're at the end of the 3rd, and now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. Knocked loose. Out left to the wing. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony taking his time here. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
High post Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here is Shaq. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. West passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from 18. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Here's Guerin. And there's the drive.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The kick out to Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. West outside. Johnson outside. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Bryant, no good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. West outside, looking to get back on track here. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. New York leading by 9. And the dunk by Reed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to West. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Guerin, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
And so it's New York with it. 6-point lead.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York, and he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he can't get either to fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he hits both.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Counting down
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's West. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Stoudemire.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a three. On target from range.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Here's West. Deflected. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside, beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. It's intercepted. Here's Frazier. Offline with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to West.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's West.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Frazier. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The shot by Johnson, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Three-pointer. First shot won't go. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the wing, right side. Here's Reed. Hits a three-pointer. Reed's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Reed's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight to get back on track. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. An 8-point differential. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Johnson inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anthony against Bryant. Now Reed. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Count that one, Reed.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. Outside Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony in the post. He's against O'Neal. Reed, no good. Here's Bryant. He takes it in. He nails it. And we're tied.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter about to get started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Blocked. Now Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Garrett. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Garrett. Yet to see a basket. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Pass to West. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Here's West. Driving to the basket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
It's stolen by Johnson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks trail by 4. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Guerin, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, Johnson nails it from 3. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Shoots. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pulls up on the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
And he sinks the second. The Lakers trail. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Takes a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Frazier shot is off. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Guerin, and there's the drive. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with a layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. For 3, Anthony. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
New York foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. The rebound by Guerin.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Count it. Good. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Guerin, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Outside Johnson. 17-foot shot on the way. The putback. Unable to get that one. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 2 of 5 tonight. There's the drive.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Johnson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Johnson's got 12 points in the game. Johnson's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, hey, how about that?
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Pass to Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. Guerin's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. To the paint. Johnson passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
The Lakers in the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
They get it back. And there's the rejection. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Wing shot on the way. Count the basket. 16 points for him.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Inside. Here's Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Anthony on the double. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Reed off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the basket by West. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Reed with it. Launches a 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Guerin. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And it's all from 3-point range. Now here's Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, that's something else, man.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Frazier. And the layup is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. The drive, it's deflected, and they get it back to the middle. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Stoudemire. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Reed passes to Guerin. 1:05 left in the game. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Johnson inside, working on Anthony.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Going inside, West off with the layup. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony misses. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. It shows you just how key one play can be.
Here's Guerin to take the lead. Missed it!
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
He got it up in time. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lets it go from 14, and it falls all over the rim and in. Johnson's got 22 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Fires from the wing. Guerin gets the bucket.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Johnson passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Count that one, Reed. 19 points in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony up top. And Anthony slams it in.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Here's Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 24.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Misses the layup. Here's Frazier. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Anthony right side. Into the lane. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Bryant, left side. Shoots from the baseline. No good. New York calls timeout. Here's Frazier. Oh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Here we go. Here's West. The baseline J is on the way, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Reed. Pass to Stoudemire. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's the teardrop. West misses.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Jumps up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. Here's Garrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right side O'Neal. Shots blocked, and they're able to recover. Anthony outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Yeah, he gets them a lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
And he drives in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Rebound by the Lakers. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Picked it. Here's Guerin. Count it.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And here's New York now. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroic strikes at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Now here's Wilkins. For the 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Tumbo grabs the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Mutombo with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Hill against Young, and Hill throws it down.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Took him no time at all on that one. Pettit's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Wallace. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Back to Dumars. Wallace a screen. Six on the shot clock. Outside Dumars. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Young, and he drives in. That one good for 2.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Outside Thomas. Picked him clean. And they're running. Here's Hagan. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Here's Hagan. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Thomas. Dumars kicks to Hill. Banked in off the glass. Hill's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Hagan passes to Pettit. To the paint. Right block shot. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Here's Pettit. He's got 7. Pass to Mutombo. Stolen. Now Hill. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Dumars outside. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Here's Young. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And it's Pettit missing. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Wallace finds Thomas. Hill left side. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hill. Outside Dumars.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Here's Dumars. He's got 7, and Hill has it in the corner. Clock at 6, and Hill throws it down.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins with it. He's guarded by Hill. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Thomas down low, defended by Young. Thomas, no good. Hagan passes to Young. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. Thomas feeling it out a bit. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. You got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Fires the 3. The dive for the ball. Stolen by Dumars.
Slick move that time. Excellent timing and fast hands lead to the steal.
Here's Pettit going inside. Pass to Mutombo. Down low. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Poke loose. Atlanta leading by 7. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
Now here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pistons trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side Hill. Pass to Thomas. Pistons passing it around. Here's Lanier. Over Pettit. Tries again. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's Hagan. He's got 6. There's the triple. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 10.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hagan passes to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Outside Hill. Wilkins gets the rebound. Atlanta leading by 7. Low block shot on the way, and the Hawks getting another basket right there. Here's Thomas. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Dumars kicks to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the floor for Detroit, Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Tipped away. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. They retain possession. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closely. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. It's stolen by Hill. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And it goes down 2 points. Wallace has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Bennett. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Rebound by Wallace. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Hill passes to Wallace. Pulls up on the wing. Count that one.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pistons trail by 7. Inside, the kick out to Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Pass to Bennett. Now Detroit moving it up. Outside Thomas. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Lanier bigs.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Hawks leading by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Young with no one around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Atlanta foul. Our opponent. His first. Team first.
Outside Dumars. There's the drive, and Dumars throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Hill against Wilkins. He can't get that one to fall. Pistons trail by 5. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Lanier, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And Hill throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Stolen by Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Mutombo passes to Hagan. 4 on the clock. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right side Dumars. Hill deciding where to go with it for the tie. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trey Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Bennett. Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. Hawks passing it around. Mutombo sets a screen. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Outside Thomas. To take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Thomas got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And here's Young from the arc. Headed good. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And here's Detroit. Here's Hill. He takes it in. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dumars misses. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Good work there as it goes. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Back to Wallace. From deep. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
To the middle. And here's the break. Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. It's Wilkins with the drive. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
Wilkins, no good on the free throw. Outside Hill. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young. And the first one at the line is good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Pass to Hagan. Launches it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Wide open look. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hill. Back to Dumars. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. From the high post, he drills it. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Boy, when the stakes are at their highest, Thomas is at his best, ready to make plays.
Pass to Pettit. 13 feet away. Again, the Hawks score.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Hill passes to Lanier. And here's Wilkins. 46 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Dumars with it. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. Drives to the hoop. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Atlanta calls timeout. So it's the Hawks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
At the line for your Hawks.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Here's Thomas. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. Thomas gets a wide open look. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being...
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Young against Thomas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
And here are the Pistons. Hill the pass to Dumars. And the three off target. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Right wing. From deep. Pettit. Good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Now here's Young. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Mutombo. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Fires for three. Counted from distance.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo. Tipped. Outside, Hill. Can't cash it in from close range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
From about 19, and it's in, off the glass. And here is Hill. In the air. He got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer, no good. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Thomas outside. Puts it up from 17, and the basket is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Got a hand on it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Dumars misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Young with the bucket.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team seconds.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. Young with it. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Pettit. Clock at 4. They set the screen. And he's going for the lob. Hill with the steal. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Atlanta on D. They lead by 4. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And he banks in the layup.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Wallace knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 7 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Wilkins driving in, and it's good. But
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Pass to Mutombo. Second chance shot. Blocked! Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Hill the pass to Wallace. Shoots over Young. Wallace misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Here's Pettit. Goes back up. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Hill with the drive, and that one's good. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Wallace. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Atlanta leading by 8. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Dumars passes to Wallace. Off target from three-point range. Wallace has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. To the inside. Hagan's shot is good. And it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside, Hill. Knocks it down from distance. Hill's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's the pick. Fearless from Young inside.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hill. Pistons keep it alive. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. Outside, Hill. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
1:03 left in the second. Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 11 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now. Timing down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The kick out to Young. From the baseline. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And that one drops for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Wilkins. They set the pick. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Pettit. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Pettit's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 16 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Hill driving to the basket. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Outside Young. From 11 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Pistons trail by 19.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Young. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's good for 2.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Young against Thomas. Here's Dumars. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And there's the drive. It's stolen away. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Pass to Pettit. Lots of room. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Hill. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Hawks lead by 21. Now Young. 10 points for him. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. 4-3. Wallace misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pistons trail by 21. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Thomas outside. From deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Thomas has got 7 points in the game. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. And that one good. Give him 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier, and he makes a first.
Shooting for Detroit. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Young against Thomas. Deflected! And now the Pistons in transition. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill for 3. Sinks it from distance.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Knocked loose. Here's Dumars. Shoots a fadeaway. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
There's Young with the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. And Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. Rebound, Trae Young. Pass to Wilkins. Takes it inside. And a big-time jam right there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Young. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Young's got 7 points for the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Hawks on top. They lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pistons trail by 18. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Headed, passes to Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Headed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 20. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Hagan. Shoots. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Wilkins. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Wilkins has got 6 points in the quarter. Wilkins has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go.
Oh, man, just backing you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Young. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Dumars passes to Wallace. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And Atlanta with possession here. 17-point game. Pass to Wilkins. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Deflected. They get it back. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. Pistons trail by 19. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Wallace. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Young, the pass to Wilkins. No good on the 3. And here are the Pistons. Hill for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 19. 1:36 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Pure from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Wallace misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The baseline J is on the way. Tries again. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
1 minute left in the final quarter. Here's Lanier. And miss after miss right now. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Shakes him. Pass to Hagan. Deflects the pass. And he's going for the lob. Up top hill to the wing, right side. Let's go with a three. Wallace misses.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
His fourth. Team's fourth.
First one falls for him.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for Young. Now here's Thomas. Off the mark. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich, so John Stockton out there, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And Utah has possession after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Stockton. A 3-ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Irving from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Price. Malone with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
For three, Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Stockton with it, guarded now by Irving. Lets the three fly. A shot by Dantley, no good. Irving passes to Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton can't get it to go. James looking it over. From outside the arc, it's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty at the line. Utah trailing here. Here's Dantley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And so he makes both from the line. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Irving. In the corner, it's James. Irving against Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Price kicks to Irving. From deep, James. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Dantley. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Irving for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stockton passes to Dantley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Irving after the basket by Utah.
Mark Eaton, his first, second team foul.
Malone against Doherty. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls for Doherty.
Brad Doherty taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Stockton, it's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Doherty for 3. That shot is off. Here's Dantley. James defending. Goes up at the stripe. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley. 13 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Utah out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center position. From deep, Malone. And it's Price with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Doherty dishes to Irving. The three. Doherty against Malone. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Dantley. Doherty defending. Here's Malone. And he hits the jump shot. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Stockton looking around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Stockton's got the lead up to three now for Utah.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley. In the corner, it's Stockton. Takes a three. No good that time. Good D by Price. And here's Cleveland. Down low, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Malone can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Irving. For three, Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Inside. Irving, good. Irving's got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Here's Maravich. And just miss after miss right now. Cleveland leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Price kicks to Doherty. Shoots over Malone. Back to Doherty. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Stockton. That's tipped. 1:04 left in the first half of the game. Got that one under quick. He's got 5. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And let's also...
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That's short off the rim. Cleveland leading by 11. And here's LeBron outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires it up. Another miss by Utah. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Ilgauskas is out there at Dort. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Dantley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland leading by 10. Irving for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
The shot by Dantley, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Ilgauskas, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Ilgauskas has got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
He had a nice open look right there. 16 points for him.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll. And we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
And here's Doherty for 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First trip to the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers...
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland leading by 17. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dantley. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
For Utah, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's James missing. Jazz trail by 16. Maravich kicks to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich just got 3 assists in the game. Price outside. Fires the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. The high post shot. The shot by Dantley, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 13. And here's James outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 10.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Here's Stockton. And he's finally able to knock one down.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
From 13. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Outside, Maravich. .30 seconds left in the third quarter. Malone wide open. Sinks the triple. Malone's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Jazz trail by 11. Stockton against Price. Stockton, no good. James right side. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. You've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. Nailed from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Price driving in, and the layup falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The first one falls.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Here's Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. James, the pass to Augustus. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Doherty outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Stockton, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And then Irving slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Buries it from three-point range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Stockton against Price. Good work defensively by Malone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The offensive rebound. Stockton the pass to Malone. That 3 off the mark. And so James will bring it up with Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the wide open shot from Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Stockton. Puts up a 3. Malone misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Dentley. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet. James with it. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Charity stripe shot. The rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maravich, good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Price. Here's the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Irving for 3. And it's Stockton with the rebound for 3. Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The drive by Jimmy. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Stockton. Misses off the right iron. And so here's Cleveland. 15-point game. It's LeBron with the drive. And the dump by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight. And LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Kyrie.
Just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the starters for Utah. Now Irving. Pass to Doherty. Out to the right wing. Here's Dantley. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Malone. The rebound by Doherty.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Irving, the pass to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And there's the screen. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shots good by Stockton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is James. Pass to Doherty. No good with a layup. Just over a minute and a half in. Good work there as it goes. Stockton's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Maravich. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Price. Pass to James. Five on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Irving missing. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Malone. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dantley. Drops in the layup for two. Dantley's got 5 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Stockton. After the basket by Cleveland. Here's Dantley. Here he goes. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Adrian Dantley taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. This James on the wing from 18 feet away. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
The Jazz again can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
He got a piece of it. 1:02 left to play in the first. Dantley passes to Malone. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Maravich. From about 19. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Cleveland.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. There's a screen. Pass to Malone. The 3-ball. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Price. Rebounded by Stockton. And the Jazz with possession. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Doherty. Sinks the tray. Doherty's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Dantley passes to Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Price. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They set a pick. Here's Irving. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Malone. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The Cavaliers leading. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Stockton, pass to Malone. And the three-pointer goes. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Doherty.
Utah foul. Mark Eaton, his second team foul.
Here's Irving. No points so far. Ball stolen.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. From behind the arc. Out to James. Here's Ilgauskas. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Irving. Here's Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading by 3. Here's Malone to the right side. Here's Stockton. Over to the wing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
His first team foul.
Here's Maravich. There's a screen. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Dantley's got 9 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
1:10 left to play in the first half. Out to the right wing. Here's Danley. Check by James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving attacking. Tipped. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Stockton. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Malone can't get it to go. James, right side. Rebounded by the Jazz. Dantley's got 4 rebounds now. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead, up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jazz leading by 4. Taking a look at the Jazz. Stockton, pass to Danley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Jazz, Adrian Dantley shooting.
Here's Price. The 3. The rebound by Malone.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. On the take, and that one's good. And Utah leads by 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Price. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Price has got 8.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. James deciding where to go with it. Inside, Doherty. And he throws it down with one hand.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Price pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 7. Snatched away. Pass to Stockton. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Malone. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. Here's Doherty. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland with it. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
To the wing, right side.
2 minutes.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. 1:52 left in the third quarter. It's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Cavaliers trail by 6. The drive by Irving. And the shot goes in.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Dantley. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Dantley's got 14.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Here's Doherty. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Utah leading by 6. Here's Dantley. 14 points for him. Pass to Eaton with a 9-footer, and he hits the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you can't ask for a better look, and he capitalizes.
Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. Here's Malone. Price pulls it in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Doherty. And here's James. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Doherty. Shot on the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Malone, pass to Dantley. Good work defensively by James. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
He takes it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Malone. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Jazz up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Utah grabs the miss. Dantley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Count that one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And Cleveland making a change here. Varejão's checked in. Here's Irving. Pass to Varejão. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Stockton. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Pass to Doherty to take the lead. Sent away. They recover it. James passes to Doherty. Here's Varejão. Shot clock at 6. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
They set the pick. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Stockton. Here's the 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely to the paint. Here's Doherty. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
James passes to Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
To the left wing. To the middle. Eaton can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
James passes to Irving. James with the ball. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter. The shot by Dantley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Left side Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. They've led by as many as 11. Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doherty, the pass to James. Here's Irving. That shot off. Here's Maravich. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Floats one. It's deflected.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
James can't get it to go. It's stolen by James. Cleveland again missing. And it's stolen by Irving. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Stockton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. So we see Utah get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always